Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It is Friday. Got a tangent here. Oh, okay, let's see who came in first today. Yugal was first today. Has been first 91 times. Only Demon was second and has been second 94 times. So you're only 6 days away from your 100. Okay, and then third today was Swarm today, was third, has been third 6 times. So good morning to the three of you, and thank you for coming to hang out with us today. Grumpy Otter, hello. Frantic, happy Friday the 13th. Yes, it is Friday the 13th. Doesn't affect me much because I'm not a Templar, so. Malieve, good morning. Okay, let's see. Oni Demon watch streak reached currently is 85. Okay. Oni Demon currently holds an 85 streak. Keep going and you can dethrone Oni Demon current streak. Okay. Oh dear, I looked at the cat. What happens now? You couldn't have looked at the cat because the cat took off yesterday and she hasn't come back yet. So, not sure what cat you're looking at. Okay. Yep. Alexandra. Alexander. You need to check your eyes. Let's see. Santu's watch streak is currently 85. And holds the top streak. Yeah, I don't know how that's calculated, so. Because it just said Oni Demon had the top streak. Now it says Santo has a top streak. I think we talked about this last week, too. Yes, I think it has something to do with the time of day of your first thing, but I don't know. Frantic said 85. Thank you guys all for actually getting to 85 as well as being there, because I know that for the longest time the watch streak was 42, but I think that was a default. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into who wrote the code and find out from them how that is calculated. What? Oh, come on. I keep on being first. Yeah, I don't know why. Yes, but it's Friday the 13th. What does that have to do with the cat? The cat's not a Templar either. Yes, when I first read the message, I thought I was telling me to see if I could beat my own streak. So I misread it with Santo first. All is how it should be. My own. Yeah, Oni Demons did say break his own, but I think it's because Santo hadn't logged on yet. Because what I think it does is when your streak starts, it takes the time of day that you logged in. This is just me guessing. I don't know anything about the code, but it seems from what we're getting is it seems that the first time you logged in and your streak started, it's based on that time. So if you log in again, it still reverts back to that first time of day for your streak. So that's at least the way it looks. So if you want to bounce Santu off, Santu has to miss a day. But I don't know how it works because I didn't write that code. So streak is buggy anyway. Oh, is it? Okay. I should be on 85 too. Yet it says I'm at 83. Huh. Weird. Yeah. Like I said, it was just something to add in, so I don't know anything about the code. I'll have to maybe go back and look at it and see how it does its thing. My biggest fear on that, though, is if I touch it and break it, then you guys lose all of your data. That would suck. Because as we learned from Diablo yesterday, I fucked everything up pretty hard. So we're going to have to go back to some of the easier levels and build my character back up and get him new weapons. And we need cash because I spent all the cash. And then we can go in and clear out what is needed. Because I messed up good. Alrighty, let's see what our shirt today is. Our shirt today is pew pew. Froosh. Beep boop. Broosh. This shirt makes me laugh. Pew pew pew. Little kids like this shirt too. I've noticed that when they're around. All right, today's movie is Three Colors, released in 1994, 32 years ago. A model discovers a retired judge is keen on invading people's privacy. So that is Three Colors, red. Our album today is Beyonce's Beyonce, released Friday, December 13th, 2013, 13 years ago. Songs include Pretty Hurts, Haunted, Drunk in Love, Blow, No Angel, Partition, Jealous, Rocket, Mine, XO, Flawless, Superpower, Heaven, and Blue. Friday the 13th. Don't worry about Friday the 13th. If you're not a Templar, Friday the 13th should not affect you in any way, shape, or form. Because they were the reason that Friday the 13th became such a big deal. Because the Pope killed most of them. Yeah. Took the rest of them and tortured them. All because they had more money than the Pope. So, that's the only reason we even pay attention to Friday the 13th. Sparta. Are you a Templar, Sparta? Do you know the secret code of the money, where all the money is? The treasure trove of the money they never found when the Pope took them over? But they had the first, I think it was the first, what we could call banking situation. Yeah. It kind of always does come down to money, yeah. It's buried next to the train full of gold bars. I was talking about this with friends earlier. I have only ever had one accident on Friday the 13th, so I guess we could file that under coincidence. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you want a good book on all of it, let's see. Do I have it here? I know it's in our list. There's a book on our list on the Discord called Holy Blood, Holy Grail. It's really good. Let's see, where's our reading list? Yeah, it was put on, let's see, what date was that? 8/11/24. I put it on there. It's called Holy Blood, Holy Grail. It's really good. It covers all the legacies and all that other stuff, but it was a good one. That book was actually given to me. I believe Chris Metzen gave me that book back in the 90s, and I really enjoyed reading it. It was really good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything bad happen to me on Friday the 13th. Because, like I said, I'm not a Templar, so it should be all good. And I definitely don't have more money than the Pope, so that's a big one. So, which reminds me. So, I went this morning to the post office because this arrived today. as our replacement is here. It's a little bit bigger than the original, which is I'm okay with, I guess. I just need to get used to it. But my replacement has been here. It's not. It doesn't use the original metals or stuff like that because I couldn't afford the original. So, and Blizzard didn't volunteer to replace it for me. So, but I do have it. This one's made of silver, whereas the original was made of white gold. But with the white gold prices, the amount for it was way too much. I could have bought a small car with what they were asking for the gold one. I was in a car wash with my grandpa. Luckily, only some damage to the car involved and no injuries of anyone. Yeah. They're through the roof. Yeah. Because just for the ring, and we're talking about for the original gold, white gold, it was about 8K, and I can't do that. I can't afford that. You know, so I'm like, okay, well, we kept stepping down gold and then finally went to silver, and silver was 1K, and I maneuvered some stuff around, was able to get that just so I could have one. But it will tarnish and I will have to keep it clean and stuff like that, which I didn't have to do with the original. So, but I have my ring again, and I just need to do a little bit more maintenance on this one than the original because it's silver and it's not gold. So, because gold prices are through the roof, but for the ring, 8K was too much. You may still find the original. I'm hoping, like, I'm cleaning the garage now and I'm cleaning the house like pretty thoroughly now. If it's in the house, I will find it. If it's not, then I won't, obviously. But I also have to tear my office apart because I need to rewire the office because it needs it. So, because wires are kind of everywhere, so I need to make some centralized locations for things and stuff. But yeah, that caught me off guard. Because first I had to get they had to get Blizzard's permission to even make a new one, which I was very happy that Blizzard approved making the new one. Then we had to argue over how much it was going to cost. Yeah. So that was cool though that they approved it. Alrighty then, where are we? We're going to you got your, yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I went to the post office and picked it up this morning. Yep. So thank you. Yeah. It was not cheap. Yep. All right. Got a stray hair in my glasses. I hate when that happens. Now you are officially a Green Lantern funny. Okay, let's go here. Like I said, I think that what we need to do is... Oh, sorry. I forgot to plug in the CD player so that we can even play the game. What I need to do is I need to go back to some of the earlier levels and rebuild the blue lantern. They are different colored lanterns, with my understanding. I just don't remember what the symbology is for each of them. Our drive is working. Okay, let's go to Oops, click on that. All right. But it does look pretty similar. It's a little bit, like I said, it's a little bit bigger than the one that I had. But it's not like the Super Bowl ring size one that most people get, because I can't carry a ring that big around all the time. It just bothers me, but this one is a tad bit bigger than the one that I had. But it's here. I just need to learn how to care and feed it. Good morning, Cervantes. How are you? We're just waiting for the credits to go by. We got another minute of credits. Let's see, how far are we away from... We are 4.5 minutes away from zombies. So 5.5 minutes, yeah, so we can go ahead and start the level. Maybe you need a place to put it if you're going to be doing something dirty with your hands. No, my original, I literally wore every minute of every day since I got it. And the fact that it fell off and I didn't notice completely freaks me out. So, yeah. Okay, let's get this over here. Go to here. All right, let's see. Green, will, blue, hope, orange, avarice, yellow, fear, indigo, compassion, red, rage, violet, love, white, life, black, death. Oh, wow. Interesting that they spell yellow differently. That was a joke. All right, let's get this thing going here. Like I said, we have no, we have nothing. I completely screwed up. I died twice in Tel Rasha's tomb. I wasted all of my weaponry. So we're going to have to go back and get some new stuff. Because I don't think this is going to be... I don't think it's going to still be there. Nope, didn't think so. So we're going to have to fight our way back anyway. We got nothing. So we're going to have to beef ourselves back up. We've lost our good belt. I spent all the money like an idiot.
Good day.
How much? Okay, we got 4K left, which is nothing. We got no armor. We can't even well, we could afford that one.
Yalbel 87 says, time the timer. Cancer year of joy.
Timer's going. So yeah, so I think we're just gonna have to get this for now and then go figure out, get some... We're gonna have to go get some, just walk out and kill a bunch of shit. Pretty much. We need money. And we need to find another big hammer. That wasn't what we wanted to do. Okay. Money fell over here. Yep. Money! More money! I have to remove that right button. I think I need to put the double swing in there if we still have it. We don't have it anymore. I'll put that one. Yep. Okay. Chainmail. Okay, 32, 45, 47. Hopefully they'll be good sellable items. Yeah, so we're good. I didn't realize I had
I am overburdened.
okay. Monish. We got no blues. Okay, good to know. We can use that, right? Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Come on, land. How'd that work out for you? I'm having roasted bird tonight. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll get this and go sell everything, and then go and pick up everything that we just left and sell all that too.
Blessings to you.
Okay. This one, resist fire. That can go. That can go. Well, we're trying to build back up, so 47, 32. No, not worried about that yet. Let's keep checking here for a big ol' hammer. Because we need the big ol' hammer. We're not going to do any repairing yet. What we are going to do, because we emptied this, so we're going to put a lot of this stuff in here. I will keep the keys, but we will go back to Tel Rosh's tomb, and we will get our body, if it's still there. I don't know. I don't know if it keeps it forever or whatever, but right now it's about, today's just about making money back, getting big weapons again. And that's all we can really do. Can't really get a, can't afford a victim, so victims are out right now. Ruby chips, good. Another ruby chip. Let's see. 15, 19. If those are maximum attack, fire attack damage, we could buff this up. But no, let's keep. Oh, damn. Hit the Windows button. That's funny. Oh. What is this one? Armor shell. Yeah, we'll take it. What the hell? Whatever helps, helps, right?
I am overburdened.
Nope. Keep the higher selling item. Because we're going to need to get a belt. We're going to need we need a lot of stuff. But this is what you do. You mess up, you start again. Pick up all the gold. Okay, fine. You feel better? You got my attention? You happy? Does your battery respawn in town if you save and exit? Yes, it does. We're pretty full at this point. We should go back soon. What is this one? Skill shrine. Inventory, how are we doing? Okay. Because at one point we had like 50k in gold. But I messed that up. Gotta pick things up.
I am overburdened.
And I guess we could probably get a... Can we maneuver stuff around? No, we can't. Okay. Okay. She can bring us back to full power. Let's sell some things. 200. God. We do need to get a belt. How much for? Jeez. Is there a magic one? There is a magic one. This is why we're rebuilding. Yep. Okay, that gives us all that room. It's not as good as I wished it would be. Let's see. 7 to 29. Do we have? We don't have 2,000, so 6 to 20. Yeah, we need to get
Meliv
six.
underscore AC says, open the map in town for a sec, Dad, please.
Open the map in. Okay. For a sec, Dad, please. There you go. Map is opened. What are you looking for? There's nobody to talk to. Nobody has a little thing above their head, so. Let's see if this guy can. Can we afford a victim while we rebuild? We can afford a victim. Just grab one. He can help us get better. I just wish I could remember where we got the hammer from, because that hammer was really good. Do you see the corpse? Your corpse in my corpse is not in town. No, my corpse is in Tel Rosh's tomb. There is no corpse in town. Because I didn't die in town. I died in Tel Rosh's tomb. Nope, nope, nope. I did not die in town, so no corpse in town. If I die and then I reappear in town, and then I have to go back and find my corpse. But I know where my corpse is. It's in Tel Rosh's tomb. But I don't have enough energy to go back and do it. I don't remember if your corpse stayed down where you die. It's exactly where it stays. Comes to you as a Saranto said. It does not come to me. I have to go find it. I have to go retrieve it. But I don't have the equipment to go retrieve it, so that's why we're doing this. So we're basically farming for.
I'm overburdened.
How can we be overburdened already? We just because there's 2 frickin' kites. Okay. Any room in here? There is. Let's put some of these down here. Just to make some room. Yeah, we should have put these in the thing. Let's put that down there. Yeah, I have to build back up in order to. Okay, that's going to be a red one. I'm 99% sure this is in D2. That's never been a thing in Diablo, but you excite that. Making cash.
Hello.
6 to 15. Nope. Do need boots eventually. Pull from the magic set though. Heal stamina plus 50%. We don't have enough to do that yet. Yeah, let's go over here. Try to make more room to carry more things so we can get cash quicker. Okay. We're all done. He's redone. Okay. Everything's sellable. Really? That's all? Okay, those are all sellable.
How may I help you?
Okay. I see it flopping around over here. Where'd it go? Okay, 5. We have, okay, yep. Okay, bump, bump, bump. Let's move this over here.
Saranti says if you want better gear, you should be doing runs in areas with golden chests, or with a lot of unique monsters. I would do the fake Tau Rash's tombs.
That's probably a good idea. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Actually, we could have went to the one. Okay, well, whatever. Hopefully we have enough armor now that we can actually do that. Because that whole area was really, really tough to deal with. Let's see, we have, okay, bump, bump. Okay, we're good there. Sell those real quick so we have space.
Hello.
What are we doing here? We need... Yeah, we're good. I'm still going to look here whenever I can. You are right, though. We should go to the tougher area. Canyon of the Magi. This got our asses handed to us. Okay. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. How far are we from... Okay, we're not too far from the next level, so... Everything's sellable. Oh, I almost died. Got some amethyst.
Soranti says everything is sellable, but you need to optimize gold per minute.
Gold per minute. Okay, we have one of our gates right here. Let's go. This is one of the fake ones, so here we go. We almost killed him.
How may I help you?
Okay. Yeah, that's all we can do is just keep. They only ever have arrows. Oops. Where's the guy that keeps bringing them back? There he is. Gold, gold, gold. I'm assuming it's going to be the same layout as Tel Rosh's tomb.
Sarani says each tomb is different, but there will be a gold chest rather than a boss.
Well, how? Okay, what does this do? Adds to strength, stolen life per hit. I was gonna say my car's complaining about something. I think we got everything that... Ah, stuff. Okay, that does 15 to 21. We're going to identify that and we're going to use it. 15 to 21. Mana stolen per hit. Good. Enhanced damage. Let's look at our character. Does less damage. What does this do? Yeah, we gotta use that one. Once again. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's all sellable. We're getting some cash though, so that's good. Another 90. Woot woot. We'll be clearing some false tombs. Let's get our boy charged up. This one's holding together pretty well, but we're not throwing him in too bad a spot, so that's good. Sell some of these. Got some down there. Let's put that in here. We need to keep the chip. Keep those. This one's empty, but we can't put it over there. What is this? Nope. Keep with this for right now. Everybody's all charged up again. Okay, this one and the other one was pretty vicious, so... I guess not in this one, though. Let's get all this. Mana Shrine, keep an eye on that. Got That's a well. That's good. Let's go up this way first. Okay then. That was a big boss to kill. And they drop nothing. That makes sense. So one thing that we had going for us before is we never ran out of mana with the other setup we had. I hit a switch somewhere. Oh, that just takes us back out. Okay. There's no door to that center spot? Interesting. 'Cause we've already cleared this. There was no door to this center area. That's odd. I think there was more of... Did we get all of them? I guess we did. Let's go back up here for a second. Ah, damn it. I had my finger on the wrong button. Okay, so it looks like we cleared this one. I guess we can run up to one of the other fake ones. Sell this stuff. Wait, what is this? Two-handed, 20 of. Okay. We could throw some of our sockets in there. That'll give us a little bit more power. That one's empty. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, so this will adds to attack rating, which we need more attack rating. Adds to damage. How many do we have? We have 3 sockets in this. This one adds poison. We'll take these 3 here. Okay, let's sell the other 2 so that we have some room to do this real quick.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, you say that now, but then there's the screaming and the yelling and why have you killed all the peons off? Okay, let's not throw that away. 12 to 28. This one does monster defense per hit. We're not going to throw that away, but we're definitely going to see what happens if we socket this thing up. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Now let's go to here. Inventory character. I mean, our lowest setting's better. Bash goes up. It's not as much as a jump as I wish it was, but it'll do for now. We don't have any rings, do we? No, no rings. Replenish life, we'll put that one. Let me see what happens here. 14 to strength. 10% better chance of magic items. Cold resist. Lightning resist. We don't... Oh, that does replenish life, which is more important than strength right now. Okay, so that one gives us... We need to use that one. This one, yeah, this one was not the right one to grab. Okay. Put this in here, put that in there. Let's fill this up. These are, we need one more there. We need to go see the old guy.
Hello.
All right, now we'll go back, grab a victim.
Need some help?
Just grab one from the top. And we'll go out of this one and then run up to, not Talrash's real one, but the other thing, so. Okay, so. Need to run all the way up here. What is that one? Is that one now? We can go in here. Ah, it changed them. That's interesting. Interesting. It changed the order of them. Because that one was the Tel Rasha one before. I do like the fact that he doesn't open doors. I know that's silly, but one thing I hate about the other ones where they open doors and... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Now I'm going to need that, and it's not going to be there. Oh, dude. I don't like the fact that he blocks doors, if that makes any sense. All that, and just some bolts.
I can't carry anymore.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
We never had to worry about mana before. Now we do. I miss our old setup.
Greetings.
back here, dude. We gotta spread them out so that they can... Don't! Damn it. I gotta get them away from the door. Well, that was something.
Need some help? Welcome to my shop.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, we didn't kill them all, but we put a dent in them. Yeah. That was funny. I'm sorry, I thought that was hilarious. He got through all that fighting, and then the poison got him. Sad, but true. Are there any pots or anything in here? Nope, we got everything there. Run away! Let's let them chase me up here. Yeah, that's the sound of him bringing them all back to life. That's a problem. Okay, so we need to run in there. Get our body. I didn't have much stuff left, so... Here we go again. It should be that one there. We should be able to make it. Just the right one? This is not the right one. No, this is not the right one. This is actually the correct Talrasha one. Damn it. Gotta come down to this one. Keep running, buddy. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Run in, grab the body, get out. That's what we gotta do. There we are. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. They're standing on top of me. Yep, I didn't get shit. If I can't pick me, I can't... Okay, let's try this again. Missed it again. Oh wait, no, I got some of it. Okay. Alrighty. We got part of our body back.
Good day.
But we got no gold. Okay, well, things aren't too damaged, so... we go back and try to draw them off. That's all we can really do. We need a decoy.
Good day.
I was trying to be nice, but we're killing them off pretty fast still, so that sucks. Oh, we have no...
Nothing. The right portion, Captain.
Not if we can't buy any. Yeah. We have to get our pile of gold off the ground. Anything here? No, we could probably sell that. We could sell a few things here. We can't sell Wirt's leg. Better chance of getting... what do we have up here? I want to have this instead. Put this here for a second. Attack rating. Yeah, that's a problem. But we're almost to our next level, so... 80, 70, yeah. Okay, well, we'll just have to... Stop making that damn noise. 79 or 83, yep. I got the right one in there. That is an annoying noise, though. Okay, he is charged up. I'm charged up. Back we go. Let's clear the rest of this real quick. And none of them dropped anything. That's just great. Yeah, I know he's dead. He was a good man. I only knew him for about 35 seconds, but he was a good guy. Let's get everything back up again. I think we have a... Yeah, we have a shrine right there. Let's do that real quick. No, I thought it was for... Damn it. Okay. I don't know if this is really getting us what I'm trying to get. Let's go back to this for a couple minutes. Hit him. What the hell? It gets really annoying when you're picking him, but it's not hitting him. I don't understand why it does that.
I am overburdened.
I'm trying to figure out what kept our mana up before. Because something kept our mana at full all the time when we had our big hammer. Because we are losing a lot of mana now.
I am overburdened.
Let's do this. I'll put this in here for now, just so we have space. I'm going to sell these.
It is an honor to serve you.
Not going to give us a lot, but it'll give us some. I like the sword better. It seems to handle the big guys a lot easier.
Good evening.
7, 8. Okay. It won't put them in there because those are blue and... Yep, okay. We don't have enough to get another guy, so... That means there's another one in here somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, that seemed to go well. Okay, so 58. Lightning resist. Yeah, we're taking it. Put this over here. Let's see what our character. Yep. Some lightning resist. Yeah, okay, we're good. We need to do more damage. So 1, 2. We need 1, 2, and then 1. $34, too little, but we can sell it. We have swords, so That's what it was, is we had the masteries up so high. Oh, yeah. Okay. So if we can get back to those, that'll add...
I can't carry anymore.
Well, then at least pick up the gold. Yeah, mana just stayed last time, so... We're not dealing with fire. Let's go sell these things.
Good evening.
Okay. Yeah, everything needed fixing. There's just no way around that one, is there? Well, as I don't sell them again like I did last time, that was just like stupid.
Greetings.
This one goes up here. Okay.
Any Nunham says, there's someone with a question for you in chat.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Ain't this a cinematic lead guy from Blizzard? I was long ago. I also ran several other departments as well. I also did the DVD and post-production department. I also started and founded the machinima team on in Blizzard. I also was the very first cinematics person. I made the cinematics for Warcraft 1 myself. Little maps and all that stuff. It was fun because I was the only 3D artist in the company at the time because there was only 12 of us. But yeah. I don't know about that, but I mean, I've done some work, which I think is cool. All right, back over there. Now we'll go through this door. I don't think we had enough to, well, we could have got a victim, but we'll not do that right now. We need to find the big guy first. Let me put this up over here because I didn't see what that just was. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Whoever just followed, I didn't see who it was, so I'll have to look after. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, with Diablo, I can't leave the screen of Diablo because if I do, it stops playing. So, okay. There first, little buddy. Let's go out here. Recharge. Let's come back. We gotta get enough of them down to where we can
Melov
get to
underscore
him.
AC says, it was the person that asked the question a few moments earlier.
Ah! 'Cause until we kill him, we can't kill all them off. Ah, that was a nice one. Because he regenerates them because he's an asshole. Don't walk into the big green cloud. Gold. There's another one down this way. Sorry, buddy, but you're being kind of an ass. You bring the bad guys back to life, and then I have to kill them twice. We have what? What is this one? 4 to 13. Really, yep. Is it one-handed 13? No, that's still too low. We are going to need to go back to town soon. Okay. Let's see. There's one door. Dang it. As long as they keep coming one at a time, we're all good. I hear something walking, but I don't know what. Okay, it's 7 to 21. Improve a bunch of stuff. That's better. What does it? Okay, we will check that out in a second. All of these can be sold.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna see. They're pretty equal, but this one's minimum is 7 to 21, so or 21 to 31. Yeah, this one's probably gonna end up being better. We'll have to go and look at our character here. Let's see what happens if we do that. Our bash attack gets a little bit lower. Our stun attack gets lower. However, our minimum damage goes up quite a bit. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do that. We're going to keep this one, but with minimum damage of 21 versus minimum damage of 10. That can save us a couple extra swings here and there. We need 9 of those. Yeah.
Good day.
Okay, one more. Okay, can't buy blue ones. It's okay. Is this thing damaged? It's a little bit damaged. Fix, don't sell.
Brains.
Okay, Any other questions that I missed? No, I don't think so. Nope, didn't miss any other questions. Okay, check that. All right, let's grab a victim.
Who goes there?
Doesn't matter which one. You're gonna die anyway, so I try to be kind, but it's just not, it doesn't work out. All right, so we're gonna keep going this way because I'm trying to see if there's a gold. Hopefully we will get to it. Well, that went better than the other room did. Don't get me wrong, we do have to go back to that other room, but sorry about the victim. He didn't make it. It's another one of those long hallways, so there's going to be trouble. That app, we might as well use that while we can. Yeah, I think the minimum damage helped quite a bit. What? That was no way. That means I've lost all my cash. I'm just going to run straight to it. This was a long hallway. I don't remember this hallway being this long, but okay. Get your energy back. Because you're going to have to run in, grab your body, and run out. Okay, now they're going to chase you, and that's okay, because you have your stuff back. They're not going to chase you all at once. It's going to be kind of one at a time. There's what's left of our gold. Okay. Okay, so we got him back. But that sucked. Because they shouldn't have been able to kill us, but that was obviously my mistake. I wasn't paying attention to where we were. Come and get me, buddy. It just cost, your life just cost you 73 gold. Alright, we need to find... Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay, so all of the bodies are out here, so they can't bring them back out here. They have to come to me. We can keep doing this for a little while, going back and forth while... Because my theory is, if I can get all the dead skeletons out here, they won't have them in there to bring back to life. Yep, that's a keeper. It's a silly theory, but it's what I'm going to go with, so... Okay. Like I said, it's a stupid theory. Because those guys won't come out of there. They won't chase me. Where their skeletons will. Run right for it. Don't stop. No matter what. Just keep going. Keep going. Same thing here. We're going to pass a couple things on the way, but I don't think anything is too bad. Okay. Something to do while my stamina gets kicked up. Okay, there I am. Need to run in, grab me. And run out. Come on, run out. Stand here for a minute. Oh, shit. One of them came cloud. Okay, he's chasing me, so that's what I asked for. Well, we killed one of them. That was the big one. Should be able to kill this one a lot easier. What was the ring we picked up? Doesn't matter, we're putting it on anyway. Is there anything else in here? Ah, yes. A big chest. And yeah, I did see it. I'm just making sure we didn't leave anything laying on the ground first. We got stuff.
I am overburdened.
Well, you're not overburdened for gold, so pick up the gold at least. You can pick up the healing potions, you can pick up the mana.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Let's put this down just for a minute so we can look at this. 14, wow. Oh, it's a throw damage. 14 to 25. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, this sword's doing us pretty well, so. Supreme
I am
helmet.
overburdened.
Didn't we burn? Oh, that's what we were holding. Oh, where'd the helmet go? Oh, that was the one we had on before. I'm getting terrible loot, but oh well. We will eventually get what we need. It's kind of like one step forward, two steps back. We're doing a bit larger minimum damage now, so things are getting easier to kill. We will eventually get what we need. But the idea to come in and do these makes perfect sense to get better loot, and hopefully it'll come. You know, if it doesn't come today, it'll come on Tuesday, since Monday the electrician said he will be here Monday, because he missed Wednesday and then he missed Thursday, but we'll finish going through this one and be okay. I think we're going to be all right. I need to find whatever it was that was regenerating our mana when we had our best setup, because that setup was really, really good and we were just burning through the game. I felt real bad about being stupid and selling those items. They shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have. I don't know. Whatever. I went back and looked at it and said, what the hell was I thinking? In all honesty, because it made no sense. Okay. We're going down this way. Honey, are you home? Where's he at? There he is. Come on, run away. Drink a potion. You're gonna need to go back and see what was on that weapons rack.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not asking you to. I'm asking you to go see what was down here. Broad axe. Okay, let's take a look at this axe. Single, two-handed, 10 to 18. Yeah, no, that doesn't help us. What else do these guys drop? That's the helm we had. We need to go back and get a few things. Let's sell this stuff up.
Hello.
All right, that'll give us 6, 7, 1, 3. Okay. Everything is all fixed. Let's take a look. $23. No, we're doing 31 now. Nope. 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 What is these? No, it's still not as high as what we have. No, we're all good. We need to power these all up. Move that to there. Then we'll get the rest of those in here.
Good evening.
We're getting there. It's just rebuilding it is literally one step at a time, so it sucks, but that's the price I pay for being a dumbass. I played wrong. I hit the wrong button at the wrong time, and we are paying for it. Let's see, anything in here we can use? Not really. We're keeping that as our backup. 10 to this actually does 12 to 28. Probably should keep that one instead of the sword, but it takes up too much room. So let's go get a victim. We also need to get some identification scrolls and some more. How much money do we have? Okay, so we have 11 of those. Oh no, we're okay. We don't need to get more. We should see if we can put the one book in here for now. Actually, we can. We'll put this empty book in here, and we'll also be able to keep that there. Move everybody over one. Okay. We are all good. Now, where were we? We were going to this side. Don't go near it. He's such an idiot. Gotta wait for him to be unpoisoned. Come on. Shake it off. I can't give you an antidote. I can't do anything. All I can do is wait for you to shake it off. So shake it off. Well, that's useless. We're getting terrible drops, that's for sure. You are right. We're getting absolute terrible drops. Okay, we need to go down this way. I can hear him breathing. You keep them busy. Oh my God, he lived. He actually lived. Oh, now he's dead. He takes all the fun out of it. I'm like so happy he's alive, and then he just falls over dead.
Good day.
I'm sorry. I killed another one of that guy's guys. Didn't mean to. Okay, defense 6, defense 6. Yeah, we're fine there. What does this do? 8 to 24. Now we have one of those that's over here. Yep, so we can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Let's see, we're keeping that. We didn't do too much damage to all that stuff, so let's go get our, oops. Okay, yeah, let's go get our cube. Let's not our cube, let's go get our guy, and then we'll come back and go back down there. Pick up everything else. That was so funny. All of that, and he survived, and then boom, he just walks over because he's poisoned and he just drops dead in front of us. That was hilarious. This guy's gonna go cause trouble. Where are we at? Okay, we're at a dead end. Nothing here. Did he leave anything alive over here? No. Okay. All right, we've cleared out all of this. We'll grab that scroll. Got some heavy boots there. We'll check those out. Anything we missed? A Supreme helm. That's the helm that we dropped before. Yeah. Okay, was that a door? That is not a door. Okay. Longbow.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. You always are. 5s to 6s. 21. 29.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. We can actually put this one in here. Should be all good. Yep. All right. He is back charged up again. Now we need to go over there where we died a miserable death many, many times. Now that we have a better sword, though, we should be okay. I'm going to need to use the restroom first. Do that. I will be right back. Yeah, it seems to me that the trick for this area is that you have to draw them out. If you draw them out, then they'll chase you. And then you have a chance. Okay, so we've cleared everything else except for down here where we died before. But we had different energies then. Come on. Don't do it. Oh, he went in there. Okay. Now he will distract them, that's for sure. But I don't know if we'll be able to kill them at the rate that we need to kill them. We definitely did not handle this well last time. How? How does he instantly kill me? Ancient Ka the Soulless. So he's a ginger. Okay. I got it. Extra strong. Strong lightning. We have lightning protection. At least I thought we did. We need our body back. We need our body back, body back. He's lightly enchanting. He's very strong. Yes, I got that. I got that part. Yeah. Run in the right area. That's the one we're going to right there. Okay. We want our body back, body back, body back, body back. Hope we can get it. He looked like he was alone, so that's a good thing, right? We grab the body, we run. What do we got? Oh, that's going to be a problem. We need spaces in our... We need the spaces to pick everything up, so most things will go there. Okay. Full stamina, got it. Get the body back. That's what we're here for. You know, the body that he's standing right over. Okay, so. Yeah, more than likely he'll chase us, but that's okay. We'll replace these with that. Put these in here. If he's chasing us, it's okay. Yeah, he's chasing us. He is chasing us. And we're cornered. We can't go outside. We want to go this way. Luckily, we've emptied every other place in here, so he can chase us. One more hit should do it. You did. Okay, well, we killed him, so that's good. Now we need to go down there and see what our prize is. There's probably more of them down there, though. Now I think about it. Because he was like their boss, so I'm thinking there's more down there. There's our gold that we lost. We got that back. There's... That takes care of 2 of them. There's another one here. Okay. You guys give me a hard time. I'm gonna kick all your pots. Yep. Here you go. I've kicked all your pots. You feel better? Alright, looks like we've cleared this one out. I don't think there's a chest over here. Nope. It looks like we've done all of this one. Let's see. Did we miss any doors anywhere? No. This was a huge level. Just the door out. No. Yeah, we cleared this one. Now let's go to the next one. We're definitely getting somewhere. It's just taking some time is all. Oh, I think we've already used that. Yeah, it hasn't recharged. Okay. So we're going to come over to the door here, and we're going to recharge real quick, because we're going to run north to the one in the corner, which is not one of the ones that actually has Telrasha in it. But we're going to continue on this until we get a little bit better. We're not doing too bad. We're getting some things back. Yeah. Put that one there. Identify this. One hand damage 3 to 24. Well, that's pretty good. Could we put, if we did that? Nah. I mean, technically we could put it over here, and then this will go to one-handed, but I think because it'll give us 45. I don't know. Let's do the run first. Let's get up to the other tomb. Then. Woohoo! Running from them. I'm running faster than you until I can't. So I'll duck in here and recharge. Okay, we've recharged. Now we duck back out and run some more. Because that's the one that actually has Telrasha in it. Okay. You would think there'd be better gear. Potion shrine. Okay, well, we'll save that for later. I don't like it when they start empty like this. That usually ends badly. Let's get all the areas. Oh. Well, somebody's lighting us on fire. I just can't tell who. Come here, buddy. You are just pissing me off. Hit him. Okay. Let's come out here for a minute. Are they chasing me? They did not chase me. Okay. That was a long-lasting poison.
I am overburdened.
I hear you snorting in there, dude. Come on out. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in there. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's run back here just for a second. I want to see how much this shrine does its thing. Okay. Gives me a whole bunch of choking gas. I've never used the choking gas, so I don't know what it's going to do for us. We have some. Oh, that's gas potions. Yeah, choking gas. Okay. I'll get to it in a minute. I'm going to kick their pots first. Okay, well, we started off over here. We're going to finish over here first. Sorry, stepped on one of your rats. Okay, there's some lights back there, so there's going to be a lot of bad guys. If he can't see me, how can he kill me? Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
We could have picked up the heavy belt. Why did you not pick up the heavy belt? It's a 6. Hold resist plus. We kind of need the plus life. You take all this stuff back. Because we need some more potions too. And we need to get a victim. If for nothing else, it's actually kind of fun to have someone with us. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that. We don't use shields. And 20, yeah, we can't get rid of that. Anything need to be fixed? Oh, 40's not too bad. 36 is still good. 29, yeah, we're still good for durability.
Hello.
Hello. That's good for that.
Need some help?
We've almost taken all of his guys today. We still have time. We can still get one more dead. So completely clear him out. All right. Now we're not alone. There's nothing in this room because he would be attacking it right now and getting us in trouble. Well, this is just a dead end, isn't it? In it. You would think they would at least have like a weapons rack or something, but nope. Make sure I didn't miss something. Just hit Alt real quick. Nope. Rack bearers. All right, we've done this side. We need to go over here now. Let's see what kind of highlights are in that room. I don't see any highlights, but that don't mean anything. They didn't drop anything. Okay, going down this way. I'm kicking your pots out here. You gonna come get me? There's obviously something there because it's, see this light right here? That is a creature. Like I said, I like the guys from this village better because they don't open doors, whereas in the first one, the girl would always open the door. We're by a door. I need to open it. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Don't run in there, dude. We're gonna draw him out. Oh, you're not gonna draw. We need to draw him out so we can find this guy. See how well that worked? Let's see what's in this room. More pots. I wish we were getting more stuff. We're just not. These things are just empty. Maybe we go back to the lower levels and see if we can find one or more of those. Oh, this is going to be bad. Anytime there's fire pits, it usually ends poorly. But we'll go back there in a second. We're going to go this way first. Are there any fire pits in there? No. Fireboy here needs to die, though. Okay. There's at least 2 of them there. Those I think are the red guys. The big brawly guys. Do I have a small potion? No, just the big ones. Okay. Oh wow, I was wrong. I can't get out! Okay, draw them off. Some of them will come after us. Get out of the way of the door, buddy. Die already.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're running away for a minute. Some of them will chase us and we'll be able to kill them, but that one is pretty damn hard to kill. We'll pick up all the gold on the way. We got him almost dead, but he's not dead yet. Now this one. Okay, yeah, that's the one we wanted dead.
I am overburdened.
Yep. Well, there's still another one of them at least. Okay. There's these guys. I killed your boss, so deal with it. Okay, we need to empty this out. Does us no good. Pick up some of the stuff over here before we get the big shiny chest. Damage 18 to 30. No, we already got that. Damage 5 to 12. No. Okay, let's go sell this stuff. Then come back and get whatever's in the big shiny box.
Good day.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put these in here for now. Because we're going to go back and pick up all that stuff, so I didn't mean to do that. All right. What other things were in here? There was some stuff up here. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
17 to 23. What was this one? Probably the same. No, a little bit smaller. No, that's not going to help.
How may I help you?
I want you to take this stuff off my hands. Okay, so let's go back in here. Make sure we have everything off the ground. All right, let's see what's in the shiny box. Survey says chain boots, greater healing potion, military pick.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, let's see what we got here. These are 6s, these are 8s. What do they when fire resistance? Yep. Changing those out. Identify this one. 10 very fast attack speed, increase attack speed, and then the other one. What are these? Short spike. See what that is. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I like the boots. Let's bring our character up real quick and make sure. Okay, we lose a lot of fire resistance. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, that's okay though, I think. All right. We do need to get some more town scrolls.
Good day.
Oh, 3. Well, actually, I did this backwards. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Okay, those can go. Let's look to see if there's a big old bad 10 grand for that. No, we're okay there. I miss my big old hammer. Okay, inventory should be cleared. Yep. We should fix everything. Let's go ahead and fix and repair everything. Well, repairs aren't too bad, so... Yeah, repairs weren't too bad today. Let's put 5 grand in there. That way we don't lose it. I'm going to start the build up. Start building it up again.
Approach and let's trade.
Okay, we need one more. We have enough of those. Let's see what he has here. What's this? Okay. Enhanced damage. Damage to the undead. Oh. No, these are all too small. Okay.
Who goes there?
We cleaned them out again. Huh. All right, so let's grab those because we can sell those a little bit later. Yeah, they're sellables, that's all. I think we've cleared... No, we haven't cleared it out completely. We need to go back up here and go this way. Then we'll clear it. This whole area here needs to be... We got guys waiting on that side. Like I said, anytime there's burning pots, it's usually bad. So let's see. Come on, dude. Come back this way. We're drawing them out. I don't need you to cause trouble. I need you to help us draw them out. And he's dead. What? I should not have been dead. I'm glad I put the money in the bank. Now we need to run back over there. Now this is the top corner one. We need to go get him back. Run, buddy. Just keep running. Don't stop for them. Keep running. Run for the door. Now get your body. I didn't recharge. Oh, at least there's a shortcut. Pick up a little money on the way. What the? That sucked. That was not fun. That was not fun
Not
at all.
in town.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least I think I killed him. I don't think I did though, no.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that was new. Okay, I think we've cleared this one completely. No, there's one more room on the far side. How are we for... Yeah, okay. Stand by the door a minute. Rooms at the end of the hallway always suck. Make sure there's no more of those guys in here. Okay. There's never any... one or two weapons rack wouldn't be a bad thing. We need a weapons rack in here in some of these places, because this is getting silly at this point. Alright, I think we've completely cleared this one. Let me come down here so we can get some black behind it. So we can take a look. Okay, that's the door we came in at. Yeah, this one's clear. I mean, we're doing better. Meaning that we're getting our character up there, but okay, when we walk out here, it's going to be all hell's going to break loose. So we have to run to the left, his left, our right. Okay. Let's clear everything and get him completely where he needs to be. Let's go sell all of these things, yeah.
Good evening.
See what our whole new set of victims looks like. Yep. Nope, we got no room for that. Yeah, we're fine there.
Yes, citizen.
Okay, so we need to go out and run to the next one. Where is he? Oh, he's back there. Okay. It's going to be very crowded when we leave this room. So here we go. We need to get past him. Run past him! Run! Run, I tell you! He did not make it. We've killed another one! That is so sad. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, we're screwed no matter where we go now. Let's go down to the next one. Let's pass this one and go down to the next one. Okay, so No, we're all fine there. We do need a few things.
Good evening.
Okay.
Greetings.
Just whoever's on top. Actually, let's get completely recharged.
Blessings to you.
Thank you. Okay. We have entered another one of Telrash's tombs. And he's already started trouble. Yeah, I'm aware. I die a lot now. It's the second one down this way. Yeah, the one that's indented. Okay, we're just gonna walk around this corner and grab our body, and we got nowhere else to run, so... Okay. I gotta get them off my body. I gotta get them away from my body. This is not good. I don't think I can take them. I can't. I need to run around them. Need to run around all of them. Gotta find my body. Got it. Now we need to come back this way. Come around this corner. Wait for him. Inventory. Inventory, blue ones. Inventory, check that sword. Nope, it's a weak sword. All right. Did we leave anything up here? No, we did not. Okay. There's some more of those guys right around the corner here. Nobody's dropping anything. Hello, Tauntaun Potato. Okay. What is this up here? I don't feel recharged. I feel like I've been beat like a redheaded stepchild. We could use that. Okay, back to town. Let's get some things done here. All right. We're almost done, aren't we? Yeah, we're about 20 seconds to done. So let's go ahead and wrap up for today.
Hello.
Get all the things we need to get. We need a lot of those. Yep, that's more than we needed, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, let's go over here.
Yokel 87 says, Father
Time's
Time
up.
has come to tell you it's over.
Good
Yep,
day.
that's why I'm cleaning up. We're doing cleanup now. Then we will. Okay. Fast hit recovery. Hold on. Nope. Those are all done. Let's fix everything. Okay, everything's fixed for tomorrow. See if there's anything here that we can. What is this? 16,000. We do not have 16,000. But we definitely need to get up in that range again. Faster hit recover, cold resist. Okay. Hmm. 29. We need some stuff that does some serious freaking damage. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. Is everything full here? Yeah, we're going to actually move these ones up here. Put these there. Buy one more. Okay, so that gives us 9. All right. We have 12 and 7. We're good there. Everything's charged. All right, so tomorrow we'll go back into that area and have to start it all over again. But then we'll probably just go to Telrash's real tomb and fight in there, because then we have a little bit more power now again. Not as much as we had, because we were doing 60, I think, at the height, but we'll see where we can go. Let's go character real quick. So yeah, so we need over 100,000, almost 150,000 for the next level. But we need to get these numbers up. And we need to figure out a way to get our mana recharging faster. Because before, either the weapon we had didn't use that much mana, or we had something on us that was recharging mana faster than we were using it, which I'm just like, well, where is that again? So I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to go back and look at one of our old recordings and see what we actually had in that inventory. Because I'm not happy about that at all. But we are quitting. We're rage quitting. I quit. Yep. That is so bad. Reset that now. Go back to here. Oh, zombies are going to kick us back. I forgot. Zombies will kick us back over there in a minute and a half, and then we'll jump back. Tauntaun potato ore. Potato ore. Hydrate time.
Any none says. Hydration time.
Oh, I forgot snacks.
Yearling
Oh,
87 says, Oi, zombies.
you got a whole minute before they're going away. 53 seconds. And then they will go. They will go. Go, go. So I did start working on my garage yesterday. Last night I worked on it some. So Monday's actually, since the guys come in Monday and Frigg is busy on Sunday, hopefully I'll be able to get the garage all straight. It's just sorting all the crap is what the problem is. Let's set this up while it's doing its thing. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Melev_AC says, may lunch be with dad jokes.
Okay. You got it. Let's go over there now. Butt down. Make the announcement. Give people a few moments. Well, let's see. Someone put some memes in. When your bottle of milk has a Valentine's date, but you don't. Aww. That's so sad. A start. Hugo, I think you'll work it out. All right, giving everybody a chance to come in. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Let me see here. We're going to go over to the bar. We're going to get the timers.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay. No matter what I do, that thing never fits right. How are you? I'm doing well, actually. Okay. Hope I covered the Star Wars portion of the day with a doodle. Fingers crossed there's no jokes of that sort. Okay, well, let's see. Did I miss a doodle? Ah, I see. Take a look. That is a very small star destroyer, but it looks really good. You did a good job. He does look a little stretched top to bottom. You might want to shrink him down just a little bit top to bottom. But he looks good. I identified him immediately. Cool. I see my aunt was added in the corner. Very cute. Never seen much Star Wars, to be honest. Oh, wow. I saw my very first Star Wars movie in 1977 when it came out. My friend Steve Tomlin and I, we were still in high school. His friend Steve Tomlin and I rode from Dana Point up to Newport Beach, to what they used to call Big Newport, and saw it there. And when I say rode up, is he had a Yamaha or a Honda 125, and I got on the back and we rode from Dana Point to Newport, which was quite the ways to go. And unfortunately, it was a 1,200 seat theater. That's why they called it Big Newport. And we had to sit in the front. So Darth Vader was 30 feet tall in front of me. All right, here we go. Number one. Number one. Wow, I sounded like a Yamaha there for a second. Yamaha. Okay. Number one. Who was the first Disney princess? Who was the first Disney princess? Michelle, you are correct. Welcome back. And with your first correct answer, it was in fact Snow White. Snow White. Oops, that's not where that's supposed to be. We're supposed to be down here, and you're supposed to be over there. Okay. There you go. Walt Disney's wife. I don't know about that. But, one soda for you. Clear the timer. Going to number two. Number two. What isn't alive yet can hold its breath? What isn't alive yet can hold its breath? A Forsaken. Me, oh, sorry about that, Sparta. I don't think she'd be happy about you telling people that. We do have a correct answer on the board. What isn't alive but can hold its breath? A balloon is the correct answer. Google, you are correct. Moving on to number three. Which country is the largest by land area? Which country is the largest by land area? We have correct answer on the board. Scry, you are correct. It is Russia. Now on maps, Brazil looks like it would be the biggest, but it'd be, or yeah, Brazil, but it's actually not. So you got to remember, maps are distorted. Okay. Number four. Brazil's a good movie, though. What did you mean that the Star Destroyer is stretched? It's a perspective just a little bit wrong top to bottom. Just shrink it down a little bit, top to bottom, because it looks a little pudgy, like tall pudgy. So if you just bring it down, the website is real serious and shows your exactly. Yeah, because when I look at it on my screen, it looks like it's too tall. Number four. Where is the best place to shop for lightsabers? Where is the best place to shop for lightsabers? I have to get used to having a ring on again. It's weird. It's funny though, I do keep checking it. Bed Bath & Beyond. Funny. It's where I bought my iron. We'll see what I can do, but it's hard with scale I'm at currently. No worries. The Space Mall. Did you find your ring? No, I had to buy a new one, and it came this morning. I went to the post office and picked it up this morning. I was saying that unfortunately I couldn't afford one exactly like my old one, because the old one was gold, and gold prices have put a gold version out of my reach. So I had to go with silver, and I have it today. I just got it today, and getting used to having it on my finger again. But I did not find my original. No. Oh, time's up. I am surprised you guys didn't get this one, in all honesty, because this one seemed pretty logical to me. So let me put my can up, because you guys were close. But where's the best place to shop for lightsabers? The Darth Mall. The Darth Mall. You had Space Mall. Wasn't paying attention, sorry. No worries. So it was the Darth Mall. Okay. Be very, very nice on your answer for this next question. Number 5. What word starts with C, ends with T, and is something you often see in meetings? Be nice. Thank you, Michelle, for getting that joke. What word starts with C, ends in T, and is something you often see in meetings? Well, that joke ends in S, not T. Customers. Nope. Client. Chat. Never mind. Yeah. I know the first word that came to my mind, so and it is not the correct answer. I am surprised you guys didn't get this one, though. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. Nope. Time is up. All right, so what word starts with C, ends in T, and is sometimes something you often see in meetings? A chart. A chart. I mean, you guys had all the other ones. Client, content, chat. Chart is old-timey. Yeah, well, I'm an old-timer. Everything is digital now. Yeah, but you can still have a digital chart. PowerPoint is old-timey too, but they still use it. I hate PowerPoint, by the way. Well, we call them slides. No, they're always called, in PowerPoint they're called slides, but they're still charts. My answer was not proper, so I refrained from answering. Yeah, my initial answer was not proper as well. There's quite a few words that start with C and end with T, but the one I thought of is not appropriate for this venue. And you do see them sometimes in meetings. Because I've seen quite a few in meetings. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Okay, number 6. Oops. Click click that wrong. Okay, over here. Sorry, I messed up my screen. I'm fixing it real quick. All right. All right, number 6. What do you call something you can serve but never eat? What do you call something you can serve but never eat? Revenge. Rhymes. Revenge. What are these eyes wide shut meetings you go to? I've been to a lot of them. Divorce papers. A lawsuit. A ball. What do you call something you can serve but never eat? A prison sentence. Court summons. I summon thee. A prison sentence. People at a restaurant. 3-day notice. Oh, wow. That's not necessarily true. I need no name. The power of your ring. Ha. Tweenus ball? Okay, I'm not even going to ask what a tweenus ball is. That just... No. What do you call something you can serve but never eat? A volleyball. We did have a ball up here. Scry had a ball. But I think we need to be a little bit more specific. So, I get a can for that one. I'm cooking today. Look at that. We're 6 in and we're tied. Volleyball, tennis ball, same thing. Same idea. Same idea, but not the same thing. Because you can't use a volleyball on a tennis court, and you can't use a tennis ball on a volleyball court. Alrighty. Wow. The jokes today are just sending my mind into places it shouldn't go. Number 7. Why was the bee's hair always sticky? Oh my god. What is going on? Let me see. No, the next one doesn't get us out of here either. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why is the bee's hair so sticky? He used a honeycomb. They use honeycombs. That is correct. Number 8. Kardashian moment. Okay. All right, number 8. What would you call a guy with a rug on his head? What would you call a guy with a rug on his head? Oops. A rugged person. Rugrat. Handstrander. Headstrander. I must not answer this. Yep, okay. I do it. We do have a correct answer on the board, though. I almost missed it. What do you call a guy with a rug on his head? His name, Matt. Yes, his name. I'm going by his name. It's Matt. And that's like a really good head mat. Matt. A rugby player. Okay, here we go. Number 9. Sorry, was just dolt, but it's a common command in another chat. I am used to. No problem. Google the most common name in the world. See, now I gotta do it. Most common name in the world. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You gotta remember, there's billions of people. There are 133.3 million Mohammeds. There's 61.1 million Marias. Maria. And Nashi is 55.8 million. And Ahmed is 14.9 million. So yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of people in that area of the world. Well, that's why the one guy, Shahrukh Khan, I think is how it's pronounced. He's actually the biggest movie star in the world. Yeah. How many Joey Rays? There's one. There is one guy that goes by the name Joey with his last name Ray, but he's a porn star, so don't look him up. But actual Joey Rays, before StarCraft, there was only the one. After StarCraft came out, there were more. There's a couple now. Honestly, with such a large percentage of the world being Chinese, I am actually wondering. No, because there's more people in India than China. I am home, so I can look him up, no problem. I think he's dead, but I know that in the 90s or 90s or early 2000s, he was, shall we say, active. But after that, there's been a couple that are on that. One of the guys that worked at Silicon and Synapse went on to do porn games. Anthony went on to do porn games. Yeah, India is bigger than China. China's second in population, I think. Let's see what it says here. Okay, breakdown by country. By country, that's better. Yeah, India just beats China out. So they're pretty close, but nope, wrong one. Wrong window, that's for later. Yeah, so India has 1.4 billion, which is, they're almost 20% of the world population. China comes in second with 1.41 billion. US is third, Indonesia fourth, Pakistan fifth. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Indians out there. Yeah, so India is nearing, yeah. India and China population is the most populous country. Followed by the United States and India, making up the top 5, according to recent 2026 estimates. So, yeah. That is a lot of peoples. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that the most common names are from that area. Huh? Who's been dead since December 2001? Huh? What did I miss? Oh, the porn star has been dead since 2001? I'm not surprised. Oh, 2021. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he was still active, but yeah. No worries. And predictions of Chinese population are that it will decline by hundreds of millions in the next 24 years. Results of one-child policy. Yeah, that, and usually the way, if you look back in history, when your male population exceeds your female population by, I forget what percentage it is there's usually a civil war in those countries. You want to keep those populations even. You know, everybody at least has to feel they have an opportunity. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where were we? We are on number 9. Okay. Number 9. Which student athlete broke 3 world records with an injured back in May 1939? Which student athlete broke 3 world records with an injured back in May 1935? Superlogical. We do have a correct answer. I need no name is correct. It was, in fact, Jesse Owens. Jesse Owens. Owens. Let me give you your can. That gives you a 6-pack. So let's put the 6er next to your table. Cool. Okay. Here we go, number 10. What is the name of the other vampire in the 1976 Anne Rice novel Interview with the Vampire? What is the name of the other vampire in the 1976 Anne Rice novel Interview with the Vampire? I really enjoyed these novels. I read all of them. It's part of it. Everyone wants to male because they get inherited by the name legendary and money, whilst women don't get anything. So you end up with a lot of effort to get a male descendant, which is the actual reason why it backfired. But hey, who's tracking? A lot of people, actually. What is the name of the other vampire in the 1976 Anne Rice novel Interview with the Vampire? What we're saying is not Lestat, which is the name of the main vampire in Interview with a Vampire, and time is up. It was originally a book. The book is actually really good, and the movie didn't do too bad. I'm not a big Tom Cruise fan, but I actually liked him in that one. Okay, so what was the name of the other vampire in the 1976 Anne Rice novel Interview with the Vampire? It was Louis de Poyant du Loc. So Louis. It was actually played by, I believe, what's his name? Wow, my brain just went blank. That's hilarious. Let's see. Oh, too funny. Okay. Oh, they remade it? I didn't know they remade it. Brad Pitt. That's who played Luis. He did a good job. I thought he did. I didn't know who he was back then, but yeah, he played Luis, and then Antonio Banderas played Armand, and Tom Cruise played Lestat. It's worth a watch. Like I said, I didn't like Tom Cruise in anything before that, and I thought he did a good job in this. I think he lived up to the book, my vision of the book, quite well. Explain. Okay. But Antonio Banderas was really good in it too. All right. It's sad that you said without the S sound. It said as you said. So Louis? Sorry. So it's Louis. Oh yeah, that's right, because they've called him Louis. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I haven't seen the movie in probably 20 years. It was made in, 94, so it's been at least 20 years, maybe 30. All right, number 11. Number 11. What can you put between 4 and 5 so that the result is more than 4 but less than 5? Antonio Flags. A decimal is the correct answer. To be exact, a decimal point is the correct answer. But I'm giving it to you. You are correct. A decimal. I've never seen a decimal not be a point. So, you are correct. Okay, number 12. Do we have the right number? We do not have the right number. I think I forgot to give you one just now. Okay, so yeah, we have 11. Okay, good. All right, number 12. There's a one-story house where everything is red. The walls, the doors, the furniture. What color are the stairs? No stairs is the correct answer. There are no stairs. It's a one-story house. What if it has a sunken living room? Decimal point, but some systems use comma, whatever. No stairs. No stairs is correct. I think it was worded differently in the other one. So, yeah. No big deals. 13. Let's see. We do have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I forgot to give you guys a can again. Wow. I'm having an old guy moment. Yeah, What I had to get used to is in the UK, the first floor is the second floor. It's the ground floor, then the first floor, second, third, fourth, etc. Whereas in the US, it's the first floor, second, third, fourth. I'm trying to squish the Star Destroyer. It just doesn't look right no matter what I do. No worries. I mean, it looked good. I just said it just looked little high, that's all. Little tall and chubby. Okay, number 13. Yeah. What is the fifth sign of the zodiac? Is the fifth sign of the zodiac? It is not the dawning of the age of Aquarius. And Buffalo Girls, they go around the outside. We do have a correct answer on the board. What is the fifth sign of the zodiac? It is Leo. Leo is correct. Number 14. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. What is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? What is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? You did the same I did. Run a 12 house. I see. Thank you very much for the follow. I seek. What is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? Melted clocks. Saint Sarah. Sia. Glad to be here. Here. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad to hear too. Time is up. See, I don't understand, because the ones that I think that you guys will get easily, you don't. And I'm worried about you. What kind of artist is Salvador Dali? He is a surreal artist. So what is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? Surreal. Too late. Time is up. I got the can. You did not. That's how it works. Your time is up. Number 15. All right. Fireflies are also known by what name? Fireflies are also known by what name? Frantic, you are correct. Fireflies are also known as lightning bugs. It's funny, when I was a kid, I had never seen lightning bugs till we moved to West Virginia for a year. And we used to catch them in jars, and I would keep it next to my bed. Bud lights. No. I thought they were so fascinating. Because I, growing up, never saw anything like that. California doesn't have them that I remember ever seeing, so... Are they becoming more rare? That's kind of sad. Because there's something about those kind of things that is actually kind of cool when you're a kid. We had them in CT. Okay. Let's make sure our numbers are right. We have 15. Yep. Okay, we're on 16. Number 16 is, what do you call a tired tent? What do you call a tired tent? We have a correct answer on the board. I am surprised. Nicely done, Frantic. What do you call a tired tent? A sleepy teepee. That gives you guys another 6-pack. There you go. A sleepy teepee. Nice job. Okay, clear that. All right. Number 17. What do you get a hunter for his birthday? What do you get a hunter for his birthday? Sorry, things got... Okay. What do you get a hunter for his birthday? A gift. No. A birthday pheasant. That is the correct answer. What do you get a hunter for his birthday? A birthday pheasant. A hunter does not need an AR-15. The animal would be inedible. You get them a birthday pheasant. We're on number 18, so 6, 12, 16, 17. Okay, yeah, we have the right number. Now, roadkill's for Daryl and his other brother, Daryl. Only if it's an amateur hunter. True. Number 18. Why did the wizard break up with their spell book? Why did the wizard break up with their spell book? Why did the wizard break up with his spell book? The magic faded between them. It was a sad story, as old as time. The magic faded between them. Nope. It was a spell lock. didn't meet his expectations. Cute. They are just not binding anymore. Okay, we're gonna issue a fork on this one. So I can, let me do this real quick. Hang on a minute. All right, I got distracted because we're going to give out a fork on this one. I actually like that didn't meet his expectations. That was pretty damn funny. That's pretty good. I will use that. So here's your fork. I seek 51. They are not binding anymore. And Yugo, I think we're going to give you the actual soda, because you actually have the right theme. And it's like, why did the wizard break up with his spellbook? Too many binding issues. So they were just not binding anymore. So I want to take that as correct. Too many binding issues. What is this error over here? What is crashing? What the hell? What is this? I'm not sending shit. I didn't click on you, so I'm not doing shit. We've just lost our timer. It just disappeared for some reason. It disappeared on my screen. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's back. Huh. Clear that. My computer just did a weird thing. But we got a fork. We're going to change the answer in our list. Didn't meet his expectations. I like that. That was pretty good. Good job. So you'll be put on our list as you get the fork. Anytime anybody gets a fork from now on, then their answer replaces the answer that's in our list of questions and answers. So that's something we decided, I think it was yesterday. It can be solved with a fireball. I don't know what was going on over here, though. Because it said that that I had to verify a certification. I'm not verifying shit.
Melev_AC says, Zambies.
Mitchell Heyman? Yeah, we played D1 first. Way back when. So if you look back at old things, we did play through D1 and completely finished it. I don't know why this weirded out. Okay, not worried about it anymore. I will have to run a error pass on everything after. Damn autocorrect. This should fight off some of the Yearling. What do you mean? Person within fireball distance. No, because it corrected him to Yearling instead of Googling. Just waiting for Zambies to pass. We got 23 seconds. How warm is it? Oh, it's only 50. It's 50 degrees outside. That's still cold. I don't think we have. I think next week is supposed to be up in the 70s, though. It would be nice to be in the 70s again. I miss the 70s. Okay. Nope, I guess not. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, next week. We have a high of 72 next week. Most of the week. Awesome. All right, number 19. Let's go back to this. Okay, timer's back up. Number 19. Yep. What's a stormtrooper's favorite game? What is a stormtrooper's favorite game? Miss and miss. Funny. The tail on the... I'm assuming you meant pin the tail on the droid. Hide and miss. Scry, I think you are correct. I think whoever wrote this joke didn't pay attention, so I think that yours is the correct answer. Hide and miss makes more sense than their answer, so we're going to give you a fork for that, and you're going to get the can. So there you go. Timer's already stopped. What's a stormtrooper's favorite game? It says hide and seek, though they always miss the target, so I think it was supposed to be hide and miss. So we're going to change that to hide and miss, and then keep the because they always miss the target. Okay, because this one makes no sense the way it's written. Oops, caps lock is on. Okay, hide and miss. We have 2 to change today. Duck hunt and miss. All right, we're on the last one. Clear that. Make sure our count is right. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. All right, number 20. How do apes fly from jungle to jungle? How do apes fly from jungle to jungle? Vines and tweets. How do apes fly from jungle to jungle with a plane? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 4 seconds. Time is up. Let me get my soda first, so you guys can throw the tables. How do apes fly from jungle to jungle? By Hot Air Baboon. By Hot Air Baboon. I actually like that one. That one makes me laugh. We have 2 forks today, so we have 2 of them that are going to replace the answers to the ones we had. One was, why did the wizard break up with their spellbook? Didn't meet his expectations is what we're changing it to, because the answer that it gave us was too many binding issues. I like the didn't meet his expectations better. The second one was, what's a stormtrooper's favorite game? And it's it said hide and seek, though they always miss the target. But hide and miss is actually what you guys said. Yes, the baboon one was very stupid, but that's what a dad joke's supposed to be. It's stupid and funny. I need to do one thing up here. Okay, I need this. And I need this up here. Let me go up here real quick and then we'll go to the next thing. And that is from IC. Okay. All right. All right. I got the names of the people that got the 2 forks. I got to remember to do that because I forgot. Alrighty then. Oh, Discord image scale is weird. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, the new one, I like the new one. I see what you did. You removed that front part. That makes sense. Does make it look smaller. Yeah, cool. Oh, looks good. I do 1 image, it's normal. I do 2, and it's magnified 3 times. Times 3. Oh, wow. Okay. The final score today is 15-5 with 2 forks. Nice job, guys. Let's get the Vikings out here to clean things up. Okay. Now they need to go over to the dark side of the bar. Okay, we gotta go back to the house. Okay, and back to me. Okay, so we're supposed to do game dev, but there's no game dev we can do because I haven't had a chance to research what the problem is. I mean, we could do some more D2. We'll have to see. I would say the longer one looks, the best out of what? I would say the longer one looks, the best out of the 3. Though I like the first one for some reason too. Okay. No, I'm just saying that it just looked pudgy. That's all. I like the book. I know what you mean. At least I feel I do. The first one looks fine to me. What seems to be the problem, oh father or dads? The first one seems like it's a little too... No, the very first one to me looked like it was stretched top to bottom and could have been squished down. The second one's a little better, and the third one you're losing a lot of the length. So So let's pull these out of here real quick and make them side by side. Let's save this. Save, and we're going to put this in. Now we can put it there. That there. Put this here. This one. Then let's go. Let's open that up in. Oops, wrong button. Where did it put it again? What happens if I do that? Okay. Ah. I need to put these in their own directory. New folder. And then rename these, turn this off. Rename these to 1. 2. No, that would be 2. And 3. All right, now we should be able to open them and have them. Can we view double size? I don't think it's going to keep that, is it? No, it's going to keep. All right, that's all right. Let's go back to 1. This is 1. We can probably zoom in on it on our screen. Okay. Okay, what's it going to show us here? Ah, yeah, that's way too small. A little bit bigger. All right, so this was the original one. Sorry about moving it around so much. So that's the original one. Which to me, it just looked a little too chubby. So a little too, I don't know, like its nose was too far down and its body was just too big. And then the second one, fixed it a little bit, but it didn't come up. Sorry, I'm trying to go back to 1. Oh, okay. So that's 3. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. Close that. Go back to this one. Okay. Well, here's 2, and then 3 just looks like you just chopped the whole front off. Yeah. I think what it is let me show you my I'll get my hand on here, so. Oh, not that one, I want to do this one. All right, so if you look at the spaceship, if we look at one, let's go back to one here. It looks like it's sitting like this. So it makes it look like it's fatter than it should be. In two, I think you just fix the highlights a little bit so it still kind of is pointing down. In three, you cut the front off, so it went from this to like that. So what you need to do is change the angle in the first one. Go back to one. Yeah, that's one. What you need to do is take your angle from here to here. Yeah. Because I'm thinking about it in regards to the original Star Destroyer image. Let's see if we can get it here. So if you look at the original, we'll put it side by side here. Window capture. You see how it looks flatter? If that makes any sense. So if we go back to yours, which is in, that's your first one. You can see how it looks like the angle is flatter. Let me close this up a little bit so we can get them side by side. So if you see the Star Destroyer in the original is like this, where yours looks like it's more like that. Does that make sense? So it's a bit difference between this and this. And though your second one just looks a little bit bigger, but it's still not up at that angle. And that just looks like you cut the nose off of it. I mean, you got the basic idea, and that it's not like I didn't know what it was. I knew what it was. But I hope you can see what I mean by the angle. It's pixel art. You drew it by hand, so. But cool. That was one. This one was two. That one was three, and now it's two. I don't know what makes it keep or not keep the zoom, but oh well. It's pixel art, so it's going to be a little bit different, and it should be, but that's my opinion on it right now. It's just, I think it's good. I just think that it looks like it's just a different angle, just a different camera angle. Yay. Good job, though. Yep. Ah, those days. We're back in the screen. I would need to redraw it, but I think I understand. Cool. This just looks like a weird perspective to me. The pixel art one is top down and a higher vantage point. The image one is probably right across from here. Top T hits and the bottom part. So the top, we see the bottom side, and the bottom, we see the top of the hull. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that if you were trying to make it look exactly like the original, then that was my comment. Is that the angle was wrong. Cool, cool. It's a warp perspective because it's warping. It's warping in and out. Not bad, just different. I have to get used to this because this ring is a different, it's bulkier than the one that I've wore forever. It's just the first day though, so. Lightspeed will do that to your ship. That is true. Can't argue that one. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to get through D2. I just need to get better weapons and stuff, and we'll do some more dungeon crawling to get kind of back to where we were, so that we can beat Tel Rasha and finish this section, which will put us, I think, at the halfway point for the game itself. We're just going to have to kill off a bunch of guys to get equipment. I think we, for the most part, have cleared out all of the fake Tel Rasha ones. We just have that one left is all. We'll probably finish that on Tuesday. Or Monday if the electrician doesn't show up again, which is highly possible. He may not. You know how service people are. Sometimes they get busy. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Okay. What is going on here? Nothing. Okay, good. Oh, it's so not fun to watch crazy play out in real time. No, you're very welcome. Please understand, it's not that I don't like it. You just asked my opinion, and I gave my opinion. So. Okay, so we have 2 dad jokes to change. The one is for I Seek 51, the others for Scry. You don't like living in... I've lived in interesting times my whole life. Sorry. I will tell you this, Scry, is one of the first things I learned in art class back in the 80s was, I don't always remember which artist it is, so I always just say it's Monet, is in their lifetime, this artist, we'll just say Monet, wasn't allowed to go see his paintings that he had finished and that were in art galleries or in museums or stuff like that. He was banned from ever seeing his paintings again, because every time he saw one, he would go out and get his brushes and come in, because he couldn't see the beauty that he created. All he could see was the things that needed to be fixed in his mind. So they were smart enough to take them away from him so that he wouldn't, because artists, most of them are absolutely fantastic, but a lot of them will work a piece of art to the point to where it sucks. I've watched artists do it my whole life and my whole career, even artists that work for me. You as a boss or someone who is in charge of them, you have to know when to take a piece of art away from them and stop letting them work on it. The worst thing you can say to an artist is, oh, just keep working on it. Never, ever. If they get to the point to where you have to know that, okay, the artist has done something that the client is going to like and will go great in the game or stuff like that, you have to know to take it away from them and have them go to the next thing to work on. You know, just don't let an artist think too long on what they're doing. Just say, do it. Tomorrow you're going to do something else. You have a day. You know, another thing that I always say is artists are like goldfish, is they grow to the size of their bowl. And what I mean by that is, if you say to an artist, I need you to draw a barrel, and you have 10 days to do it, you will get a barrel in 10 days. If you go to that same artist and say, I need you to draw me a barrel, and you have 3 days to do it, you will have a barrel in 3 days. You know, you have to know the speed. You have to get to know the speed at which your artists work, and then keep them to that speed. You know, so it's real easy to, they will sit and they will overthink it and overthink it until it's not any good anymore. It'll never get done, or it won't be they'll second guess it so much that the code won't work right. But for artists, it's the same way. Is they will, and if you show them their artwork a year later, they will still remember what things are wrong with it. They will not remember the things that are good about it. I love going through. Hide under your desk from the nuclear blast drifts as it could. Because I lived in Fort Drum. Oh, and all the scary... Yeah, we used to do that in the 60s. Is duck and cover. It was a real thing. Yeah, I can see programmers doing the same thing and engineers doing the same thing. But yeah, let's see, where are we at? Oh, 15 minutes or so, 30 minutes. I mean, let's take a look at our game just for a minute. Let's start this up and then go over here. Because we can't really do anything until I fix the problem. And I can't fix the problem until I can get into the manual and figure out where I screwed it up. Oh, hopefully Sunday I'll be able to find what the issue is. Because it seems to be happening on most of them. In fact, that's what we can test, is which ones doesn't it crash on. Because if we can find the ones that it doesn't crash on, meaning the non-otter characters, and I think the first one we could check, I think Steve did crash. Let's do that. Let's find out which ones it does crash on and which ones it doesn't. That way we'll have an idea as to, we can look at the code and see which ones are working. Oops. I just hit the wrong button. I need to clear the saves real quick of 6. Oh, they are clear. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, you don't have to bend to my will. Just make cool shit. And cool shit is subjective. So there. Okay, so we have everybody. What we want to find out is which one of them actually works. Let's come down here. I'm sure some of them would work. Okay. Steve, yes, I will help you. Okay, he needs 3 reads and logs. Okay. Here's his reads and logs. All right, so he's not recognizing that we have the items. What happens if we go to no? No, he crashes. Okay. Okay, so Steve does not work. Or basically, turning things into Steve doesn't work. Now we know that it still works for the otter. But let's work our way down. Let's go to George here. He still has an item left. Now leave works, and I think leave works for all of them. Yep. So the code that's broken is the code that actually gives us things. Let's grab all this and see if she can make us matches. Wait, let's leave first. I want to open the inventory. So our inventory still works. We want her to make us matches. She does not make us matches. How about candles? Yeah, so the code for actually doing things isn't working. Yes, I will bring you an axe. And that crashed. Yeah, so there's problems in our activate that are not getting done. Until you ship something we can fix later. Wait a minute. I will argue some programmers don't spend enough time on their stuff, but hey, I hate non-organized stuff. Games should bend to others' will by influence. Now, I stand by the general statement of anything shipped is better than anything that can theoretically handle every use case. I would alter that is stable is the most important thing. If your game is stable, then yes, you can ship it. If your game is not stable, you should not ship it. Until you ship something that we can fix later and it becomes a fundamental go holding everything together, that 15 years later is a legacy software that no one knows why it ever worked. Thus you must pray to the machine god to help it work. It's not better than not shipping at all, and here's why. Because players, for the most part, and this is my theory on it, and feel free to say I'm wrong. I have no problem with that. Players won't trust you if you keep shipping things that are good enough. Yeah, because that's the attitude that they get into, is that person that company's only going to make crap. You know, you can't rely on the first day patch, because it's more than just about the game that you're making. It's about the trust you're building with your players. I have a perfect example in that when Blizzard was at the height of its love by players, all you had to say was, Blizzard's making a new game. You didn't even have to tell them what it was. And they would say, I want it right now. Take my money. Take my money now. You know, because we worked very, very hard at making sure that games that we release should be released. And it's a lesson we learned from our Super Nintendo days when we were making Super Nintendo games, is when you made a Super Nintendo game, you couldn't patch it. Whatever you put out that first day was what that game was going to be, because it was burned onto a cart. The manufacturing and all that stuff was done at Nintendo, so it was out of your hands. If it didn't work, then your game was crap. But learning that lesson from our Super Nintendo days, we carried that over into when we started making PC games, and worked very, very hard to make sure that the games that we made worked. You know, there were very few exceptions to that. I'll end the doodle talk with this. I really like what I drew today. I like that you pointed out the flaw in perspective. Helps a lot. Even though I might not be able to fix it, I hope it always allows me to see the angles better. Yeah, cool. Yeah, even if you choose not to fix it, it's a perspective, that's all. It's my perspective on the perspective. Yeah. Okay, some people also focus on optimization. We had a local one where a locally used app used moon emojis for their loading bar. Someone took the code, optimized it, and it was 0.2 seconds faster. Remember detours exits. It's a software AP that lets you capture program flow and reroute it to whatever you want. They made it to alter applications they no longer had source code to. Yeah, keeping original code is about as easy as keeping original artwork. I mean, because like I'm going through computers that I had, 30 years ago. You know, and seeing what's on them, because I don't remember everything that's on them. You know, and some of the things I'm finding are absolutely hilarious. You know, from old pictures that I took to all kinds of things, you know, or things that I was working on that I brought home to work on over the weekend, you know, stuff like that. And once I get them all sorted and stuff like that, I'll make a big old disk, a bunch of disks of them, and anything that needs to be sent over to Blizzard, I'll send over to Blizzard. But I also have like projects that I worked on privately for some of the guys at work. So I'll have to send some stuff over to Mike and Alan and stuff like that. Stuff that I didn't work on at work. It's how we made video game streaming platform without having source code access. One of the most fun things was we took Formula One games and stripped all the billboard graphics out and replaced it with our own, or adding a spectacle or cameras that used control. Cool. Imagine watching someone stream on Twitch from a camera in the video game they are playing that you control. Oh, that'd be cool. We had a lot of those kind of tools, but we used them for making machinima stuff. We didn't have them at first, but later on, we actually got some of the game programmers to write camera tools and stuff like that for us for making machinima projects. It was awesome tech. It made Google Stadia look like it was 10 years out of date. Okay, so what we've learned is this, is basically our turn-in code is not working. And what I mean by turn-in code is the code that when we turn in something to a player or to a character, it doesn't recognize that we've turned something into it. So it crashes out instead. I'll show you what I mean. So if we go to the otter, right? Her turn in code works. So we can grab that and go talk to her. And she'll say, "Oh, thanks." And then she'll go and do what she's supposed to do. Because we had to write all new code for her in order for her to be able to do this, because it's the thread that's throughout the whole game. But in doing so, it looks like we broke the turn-in code for everybody else. So it might be something as simple as instead of going to her code, they have a separate thing. Let's look at, I could have swore we had, let's look at the scripts. Because there is a turn-in code. I think it's in here. This one, NPC quest complete process. I think this is where our problem is it's not calling this piece of code anymore. So let's see where it gets called from. If this is not in one of their function non-quest, so request, yeah, item turn in, okay. NPC active, so it is there. Best turn in. ID. Yep. Take a look at this. Actually, this is George. Yeah, so this would be the hat. So this would be George, us taking the hat back to George. So George, selected quest equals string, which is his George active hat quest. let's look at George's. Okay, George, where you at? So, is it that simple? Let me try something. We're gonna try something. Okay, let's close this. I think I know what it might be. Let's close that. Ah, too small. Take this down here. So when we're the quest is now a key. And I think that's where the problem is. Is we change the name. Active George, quest equals self. Self quests. Right. Okay, let's look at one of our old versions. Save. And see if this quest key is actually called something else in the older version. Let's go back to 33, which I believe is the one that we thought worked. Let's look at George. Objects, townspeople, George. What I want to do is it's still called quest key. It's still the hat quest. There's our no hat for you quest. Okay, so it's not that. It's still calling the same name. For all the ones with George. Potter, NPC. So line 26. Quest key. Let's look. Line 26 and line 35 both be quest key. Is that all the ones for George? Steve, which is all the same thing. Yep, 26 and 35. Yep, so let's go back to our new one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. See, now there's a lot of them. Interesting. There's 28. Quest status. Close this up a little bit. Quest key, yeah, so those are all in the right spot. And his name correctly. I didn't screw the name up. Oh, that's a matchstick girl, but George. So it pulls the quest, which is everything for the quest. So what are we missing? Let's look at this in comparison to George's list. Well, that's probably part of the problem. The level, minimum player level. Let's make sure we have all of our names correct. Minimum player level is 1. Yep. Quest is quest. Yep, so that's the quest. Quest status equals global quest key. If it's not 0. Cooldown. We have the cooldown. Is repeatable. We do have that down here. Or yeah, here's our repeatable. Completion value is up here. Make sure our names are all right here. Cooldown milliseconds, yes. Repeatable, yes. Quest key, yeah. Quest value. Okay. Is repeatable, yeah. Cooldown. False, which means it's not a refuel. Minimum player level. That is correct. Okay, so none of our naming is wrong. But for some reason, he is not. He's not seeing his hat. Response string is labeled. Blah, blah, blah. Only add if very available and not cooldown. If menu not yet, response to show. Okay. Select quest string. Yeah, so all of that is correct. Ah! How dare it? Let's go back to 33 a minute. Open recent 33. Let's take one more look at whether it actually, if it actually works or not. Because maybe 33 doesn't work and I'm just wrong, which is highly possible. Okay, George, let's grab your hat. Will you bring me my hat? Yes. Thank you. I love my hat. Okay, so he recognized the hat. So let's do this. Let's see what it called. Sort 1, visible. Yep. It's the code that it called though. I wish this thing could be consolidated a little bit more. Okay, argument 3, instance 1. Portrait sprite. Yep. So it would be before this. Okay. Instance. Okay, that's us talking to George. Reference. Then that's just us in the room. It's just our steps. George said portrait. Yeah, so it loads all the portraits up that are on that page in case we need them. Yeah, that's just the beginning of the actual level. So us walking over to George is this one. That's us asking him. Okay. Next, so it's the text box coming up with the portrait. New text box document. Received instance portraits, right? Okay. Trying to draw a portrait sprite. Yep. I'm not even seeing where. But we have to hand it to him sometime. He took the damn thing. Go back to 33 here and remove this. I think we might have to go back to 32. That's not the flex you think it is. Huh? Remember, detours exist. Yep. Okay, so yeah, so that's going to be my. That's what I'm going to do Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Yay for us. Alrighty, let's close this up. Yes, exit. Don't save. I don't want to break nothing. Okay. Wow, that's already up on the screen. It shouldn't even be there. Cool. Let's go back to here. And we'll go back to here. Now let's go to here. Open that up. Now that we have a working version of this, it actually will go pretty quickly. Let's go over to our page. Let us see who is online. Who is streaming today that we can harassle.
Any Nanon says, is it time to hydrate once again? Yes, I think it is.
All right, so first things first, Psychohypnotic comes out of quarantine today. And then we're going to go up here to Ludwig is in today, JKL. Ludwig. Okay. X. Oh, that's weird. This didn't fill in. Ah, yeah, it did. Okay. Ludwig, Admiral. Admiral. We've tried to raid him twice. He has raids turned off. He's no fun. Ray's in quarantine till Monday. Primogen is in quarantine. Ezekiel. Pizza Princess. Joe Cat. Sanctuary. Furball, not Furball. Fair Software is in quarantine. SFOD. Interesting. Microsoft Defender's complaining about something. I have to figure out what it is. Okay, Psycho Hypnotic, who just came out of quarantine. Bob Ross. Purple Farms in quarantine. Joe plays violin. And Joe Joy. I'm not seeing that on here. I'm going to type it down here and I'm going to have to check it, find out why they're not showing up on our list, because I thought they were on our list. August Buns. August Buns. Q Bunny. Mr. Knight is in quarantine. Standard damage is available. And then boom. Okay, boom. And chimneys. Rams Reef. We'll get between two ears while we're up here. Rams Reef. Rams Reef. And that's everybody. So how many do we have today? 17 today. Let's make sure everybody has a number on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Make sure all that's working before we do the sort. And I have to look up Joe Joy and find out why they're not on this list. I thought they were. Okay, let's grab all of this. I could have just done it with a... Oh well. And then data sort. And we need this by D, I believe. Yep. And bam. There we go. We have our top 5. Have to set up our voting. New poll, radiant vote. My fingers work. Okay, we have in the tops here, we have Ezekiel. We have Joe, Cat, between two ears, Chimney, and Rams Reef. Interesting combination, but okay. Few results. That is all of them. Close this up a minute. Then don't vote. Yeah, it's the top 5. If you don't want to vote for any of them, then just don't vote. I'm fine with that. Not going to hold it against you. This was a new way of doing it that we're trying. We just tried it this week, so. I guess we could add weights to it. Because right now, Ezekiel 3 is in the lead with 4. 5. Chimney gets 1. Almost done. We got 2 for chimney. Okay, so Ezekiel 3 gets the vote. Let's see what they are playing. They're playing High on Life 2. I don't know if that's what they're playing. Okay. Pretty much in the argument, Sparta's point is if you... What is going on? Okay. What is if you ship, do it without band-aids or rushing. Wait till my point is this: is when it comes to a game, don't release anything you're not proud of. You know, because once you do it once, you're going to do it over and over again, and that bar you've set of what makes you proud of something is going to keep diminishing to where you'll just put anything out because you need a couple bucks. So be careful. Okay, so at this point, let's see, how far away are we? Okay. At this point, let's see, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17th. If the electrician doesn't show up on Monday, I will be in on Monday. However, if he does show up, then I'll be in on Tuesday. So the timer is going to be set for Tuesday. So I will see you guys in 3 days, 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 20 seconds. Let's build our raid. We're building it for 1, 6, 12, 16, 23. So it looks like it's going to be about 23. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you on either Monday or Tuesday. And I'll let you know how things are going. So have fun, raid well. Talk to you guys all soon. Thanks for hanging out with me today.